Alright, everybody, welcome back with Gunner Gaming and Captain of Industry. So, last night we left off putting in our train line here and setting up our production area again with the utilization of the trains. Um, like I said before, I don't know if it's going to work the way I want it to, but I'm hoping it works the way I'm designing it right now with these trains here. So, um, I brought this down over to here. We are moving this out of the way. I just need to do that out of the way. As I need to have this space open. Alright. Good. Alright, that's gone. Now, I'm trying to think of how I want to have trains deliver into here. Because realistically, with our directions here, the train's coming in this way. I want to have an area for the train depot to get its supplies and be able to put trains onto the tracks here. And I'm also going to be putting in, I also want to put in roads for trucks so that they have a defined path to go. I'm going to leave my settlement here for now. I don't see a need to move it yet. So that's going to stay as is. What I might do though is I'll probably remove some of this surface here. I'm also gonna let my Unity build up a little bit while it's unpaused. And potatoes. Alright. Because I don't have a dumping area yet. For this, I'm probably gonna tell it to go up to here. They can dump those there. And then the coal itself, I'm gonna tell them they can dump like here and here if they have nothing but coal. Which I'll do that because I'm gonna end up taking this down and putting it up here when I start going into this coal. Just like over here, let's go ahead and put down our mine control tower. This is gonna be right here. This will be the iron mine. And we will tell this guy that he is going to dump here. Now, I'm gonna probably I probably won't reject the single loads just so that all the iron just goes. I want these trucks to not have to travel far, and they can just do. That's kind of the idea of it. I'm probably gonna put I might put another one down here. I might do a smaller one down here. because it's less people. And the limestone operation isn't that big yet. It will get big here soon. Alright, so for the steel, we are taking in iron with limestone, which is right here. Let's see. Oh, that's annoying. There's that little bit left there, but that's fine. I don't care about that little bit. We aren't getting to it now. Which is weird, because when I checked that earlier, it didn't show any iron left. Alright, this is also going to need water, which we can bring in over this way. Why is this here? I think I might have been looking at recipes. Yeah, so the other determination I had to make was, is it worth having any iron? I should probably just go straight to steel. I don't even think I should have any iron production up. Because nothing else really is going to require iron to make it. I don't think it's used in any of these other recipes. No. Yeah, I think we're going to switch directly to steel at this point. Yeah, we're gonna go just strictly to steel. So, let's see. So, I think I could definitely bring a train up this way against the wall here. Maybe bring it this way, and then it could circle back and out. Or I could just have one line go up this way. And then it can come back and go wherever it needs to on here. Yeah, so I'm thinking two steel. The steel needs the water, so maybe I put steel over here. I could potentially put it here. One there, and then another one here. Have two of these making steel. I want to lay it out. I could go right there. I could feed the water in that way. Actually, feed the water in this way and that way. Have these come in this way. That needs limestone. That's like out. That's coal in. So I want to have an unloading area for trains. So the iron is going to have 6 unload areas. And really, I'm just going to grab this. Kind of think about where I want to have it. Alright, so I think I do want to have this track come up this way. So we need to be over to about this line here. That would work. Would like to be able to turn it. to and including right here. All right, back to here. Okay. So we could do these back to here. The trucks move all that stuff out of the way. Well, I can move this back. It's facing the wrong way though, so I have to flip it. There. Okay, whoops, I didn't hold on. Grab that with it. There we go. That's more what I want. Okay. Now, that may be a little too far down for this to make an effective turn back. It could. You could turn around this way. Go back up this way. Back up to there. Okay, and then here, wait, let's go here. Ooh, that's gonna be a short span to turn around. could do that. There we go. That would give it the clearance to go around, which is good. And then I also want to... Did I leave myself enough room to put a stacker here? I did not. Alright, so I think I would probably put it over here then. We can take this just to measure that. That would be long enough. It would be long enough. Not quite. Needs to be a little longer. Alright. Okay, let's see. Back here then. That should be long enough. That you could... There, you could stack another one. So, I could have up to like 3 trains here, bringing in iron. 1 to be in the station, 2 to be stacked up here. And as it clears, they go in. At least that's kind of my thought on it. On how it should work. I hope this works, otherwise... it's gonna be back to the old drawing board on that one. Okay. Weird, it's got that little turn in it. Yeah, I don't want to do that little bump of a turn. There we go. And then this guy can go back this way. Okay. Like there, like that. Alright, I'm going to make a no stop for here through there. So if we make that a no stop, that means that if there's a train sitting here and a train needs to get in here, that it should hopefully stop up here and wait to go in. And not just go this way and around and make the whole circuit again. I'm hoping. I'm hoping that this rail system that they put in here is smart enough to know that. No, that's right. That should be a no stop. Good. Okay. Those can go around. Perfect. Alright. And then over here... Sometimes I wish you could change the color of the transparency so that when you build on rock like this, you can actually see what the hell you're doing. But that's fine. Actually, I think maybe I'll go into... Oh, you know what? Hell with it. Okay. Give me my U-shape lifts. No. No, I need to go the other way. Damn it. How did I do that last time? That's what I was trying to do, but there you go. Alright. Okay. These need to switch to unload. Good. This would be drop off. Okay. And then these connect. Because there's no pillar. Alright, so what I might have to do then is alright. Just gonna grab this one here because I have this one working. Although it is a little different, but it should be alright. There we go. Alright, we can use that. wonder if I could make that work like this. Ah, there we go. No, this one's just gonna have to be... probably even one more ahead. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I hate that it's gonna be... Actually, no, wait. I think I had one of these. I think this first one here I had off. I guess I could bring this down one. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. That's bonkers. How? Wait. Hold on. If I make it lower, it would actually be on level. That would actually be better. That would be high enough. Okay, yeah. Then we could have it there. Okay. Right, just like that. And then we can actually move these. Back a little bit. Even one more. Good. All right. Connect these. Okay. Yeah, I like that. And then I was thinking we could have... Three and three. Oh, is that? Hold on. This is all tier 1. I need to switch that to tier 2. Alright, now it's tier 2. Belts. Good. Okay. Okay. Just gonna have it connect from this one. Oh, shit. Wait, why is my power? Oh, God, my maintenance is down too. Wait. Oh, maintenance down because power's down. Why is power down? Oh, we don't have any coal in there. Okay, time for the backup generators then. Good. Alright. I forgot I'd had that unpaused. So I'm going to go back and pause this back. Okay. Alright, so that's good. That should be fine. So we're also going to need limestone here. The other thing I need to do is I need to put in, well, let me put my limestone drop off. I'll probably have a train grab that too. Why not? I'll have the network in here. That one won't need to be as much. That could probably, let's see how much each of these need. They need 6. So it needs 2 every 20 seconds. So yeah, I think 2 trains bringing 150 each would be fine to keep up with it. Because that would be, well, let's see. 8. So you need 16 every 20 seconds. It'll probably be, maybe it'll be a 3 car train. 3 car train sounds pretty good. Because they'll be able to go back and forth, back and forth. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I want that to start getting some coal. I'm gonna leave this one the way it is. I actually like the way that one looks. Alright, maintenance will go back up now that I have power going again. Okay. Build faster. Okay. And we're probably going to need to put these in as well. Okay. Just so that trucks can get back and forth. Good. Okay. There we go. Alright. Good. These trucks now have somewhere to go. That's good. How are we looking on mechanical parts and electronics? Not too bad. Pause. Alright. So we're gonna have come on, you can connect to that. What are you doing? Why can't we just connect to this? Oh, you can actually change. Okay, that's kind of neat. Interesting. There it is. Alright, that's what I had to do. Okay. It's pretty good. We can have our limestone get dropped off up here. This one, if I do make it... I could make it a little shorter. So we can make this. Three. 1, 2, 3. I might actually put a refuel thing at these areas. That way they just top off when they drop here. Okay. And then we could put a station there. Good. Okay. And then back here, we just need to put, let's see if I can put a small stack back here, potentially. I could probably do it from right here. Yeah, I could do it here. And then have it come back on. There. Good. Alright. We could have the other train stack here for this. Because essentially I would have maybe 2 running that. And then we could make this, whoop, not that. We could make this a no stop. Alright, so trains would not stop here, they would just keep going through there. This guy would unload here. So this would be limestone. Drop off. Alright, good. I think that works. And then, because over here, somewhere, maybe even over here. No, that's fine. Okay. Let's see. So I'm gonna say let's do this. Let's do one of these. We will go two of these. Over here. And then should probably put them back here. Having a thought. Which in and of itself is a scary thing. I want to try and put... Oh, it's just long enough. Oh, yes. Good, so this would be a cold drop-off. Okay. And then these would be unload. Cool. Okay. Alright. Almost had that set up the wrong way. Okay. And I think another thing I want to do, I want to be able to have trucks go back here if I need them to. So I'm gonna set up a couple of ramps. Like I can have one here for those to go through. Let's have a bigger one over here. Because I want these if if I need trucks to supplement, like if for some reason trains are lagging behind or whatever, trucks can bring stuff in. And trucks are going to have to obviously come in to take slag out. I'm not going to have any place set up for slag out just yet. Okay. That'll be coal in there and that way. And then this can get over into here. Okay. Okay. Yeah. For over here, ramp here. That's for the limestone. Okay. Let's look at moving some of this stuff now. I think I will probably... this. Okay. Same thing over here. Oh, excuse me. Make it symmetrical. Okay. And do this also. Or... so I could take, what, 4? No, we can leave it like that. Actually, maybe take this and put it here. And we could take this and put it there. Well, let's put it right in the... oh, damn it. Oh. Let's... let's take this one. Put it there. This one. And put it here. That would take up that side of it. Actually, let's go over to that side. Good. Okay. But we're going to have it back here a little more. Yeah. We can actually get a little closer. Nice. Nice. Alright, and then all of these can go this way then. Okay. And then I just want to put 2 more of these back here just in case I ever figure out what I want to have go through here. I've got the belts pre-planned. Okay. Well. Good. Alright, so like so, and like so. Nice. Alright, so that'll all feed into there like that. Let's see. Like that. I have to move this one over here so that the coal can come to it that way. Okay, and then this one. Okay. 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 I wonder if it's because this is in the way. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Okay. All right. We can have this one, bring the coal that way. And then this one over here, I'm not going to move it. We're just going to bring it that way. But I was thinking that I might put the coal over here and the limestone over here because it'll just be closer that way. Okay, so pull you off there. You're gonna plug in here. And pull. This is gonna be a little more. Well, no, it'll plug in. And pull this guy here. Good. There's still gonna be enough room. Excellent. Good. All right. And this one is gonna be this. Alright, so that'll be the coal. This one will plug in here then. This one will be the no stop so that things can still go around, and the other ones can sit here, and I can go into there. Alright. Good. As far as no stop, okay, so that's the no stop, so that'll always be open to go through. This one here, we need to make this one a no stop. That way trains can continue on through. They can go down through here. This should be a no stop. And this one should be a no stop. That is how we will, I think, if I'm doing this right, that is how we will prevent traffic jams. This one, I'm gonna make a no stop, so that stuff always goes through there. This one I've already made a no stop. All right, that looks pretty good for that. It's gonna look pretty nice. All right, so I need to do the belts for this. This is my limestone. We're just going to do you down to there, and you down to there. One thing I need to check, did I make this long enough? Okay, these are long enough that that the bigger train could sit in there too. Okay, because I plan to have 3 of those. And they can stack over where it fills. Modules empty. This is if modules are empty. And make this if they are empty. And those are unloading. Okay. Say all. That's why I'm putting the balancers on here so that they... Maybe we don't need to do the even outputs, but we definitely want to do inputs as even. Okay. Nope, that's not right. Inputs. Good. All right. Go there. And then this one is gonna have to go this way. Well, they'll be able to get to that over this way, so we could do that. All right. So that is coal going into there. This is also going to feed some other ones. Actually, maybe I should put these more over here because I'm going to have other smelting over this way. Okay, there we go. Let's see, send this back down this way. Now, the other thing I want to be able to do... So, there's that loop completed. Now, I want the option to have trains go like this. And like that. I also want them to be able to go like this. And like, let's see, bring this to there. Also have why won't it let me do that? Ah, there we go. Alright. Yeah, so basically want that. So trains can figure out where they need to go. Like that. Now we want to make sure we absolutely have no stop in there. There we go. Alright, so nothing will be able to stop in the intersection here. But I definitely want it like that because we're going to need trains to go down this way to get to the limestone. And I may have a train go in here, pick up some diesel, and drop off to fill up these stations over here. I think I actually might move these. Let's think about moving them over here. Being here is a little odd because I'm planning for these to supply the coal to all of these areas. Okay. Wait a minute. Why can't I... Why can't I... Maybe it's because it's not built yet. It should go to... Why can't I cycle this to... That's weird. Where's the one that says if the pipes and whatnot can provide it, it would just do that? That's weird. Okay. Wow. You guys are just... Oh, that's right. It's the... Yeah. We're gonna block that off so they don't do that. Okay. Let me take some of this. I'm just gonna barrier this. I think I blocked it. Yes. There. Now they're gonna go that way. Yeah. Okay. See, those don't quite. See, I didn't make all these match. That's one of the things. I'll have to start. I'll have to try to go through eventually, make some blueprints that everything is the same width. But I'm kind of bootstrapping this together right now. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I got ways I could get belts moved around through here. That's fine. So we got coal, get that in. Over here, I think I will bring in a little two-banger train. Let's see. The train station here. Let's see. Bring in. This won't need a fuel module because it'll get fuel back where it's gonna get the product from, and then we're gonna do fluid stations here. That should be fine. A little two-banger. I'm gonna make this no stop. Then keep going through there. And this is gonna provide the fuel for the trains here. So they should always get fueled when they make their deliveries. Okay. That's not even. There we go. I can always make this bigger later if I need to. That'll be the diesel. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go there. Alright. That is, I'm ensure that that can go through there. Good. So you get fuel, you get fuel, you'll get fuel over at the other area. Alright, so that is gonna be, oh, you know what? I'm gonna need limestone in for concrete as well. Though I can, let's see. So let me pull up my concrete. We need 14 or 12 every 40 seconds. So yeah, I may have to bring in another. I may do another stop for limestone then as well. Put that over there for now. Okay, so that is the steel done. Pretty much figured out. The only other thing I need is the water, which I have right here. Yeah, we'll grab it from here for now. And we'll just put in a small ramp here. So that'll go over to there. And then this, nope, not that. This will go the other way. That way. That way. That way. Good. Okay. And then that will simply go that way. Good. All right, and then we can take out the excess over here. And then that's gonna flip. Alright, so all the water will flow that way into those and those. Perfect. Alright. I may be able to put water desalination over here if I need to. Or I could move this What do I need the salt for? The salt I need for... May put one. I may put another one here to grab salt. But that's why I also have the ramp over here to grab that. No, not yet. I can use some trucks for some things. But it's always good to have another stack somewhere. Alright, so you are going to be diesel in. I spelled it wrong. Right. Or I guess I should say drop off. Okay. Now. So the steel's gonna go in through there. I'm gonna need copper, which we're gonna have to make acid for. So that is where we get into the, well, that's just sulfuric acid and or sulfur and water to make it. So the sulfur's over here, so I'll probably make a little area to make acid, and I'll just drop it off with a small train. Or the trucks can drop it off. You know, trucks can drop it off. That's fine. We'll do it that way. We're going to be using some of this diesel and whatnot, so we should have sour water being made and turned into sulfur. But next thing I need to think about is, I guess, let's see, we need to do copper. Didn't I change that? Oh, I did. I didn't delete the old one. Okay. Let's delete that out. Alright, so copper we'll probably do down this way. This is making me over 48. $192 copper a minute. That should be enough for now. Let's see. So we still need to do glass, copper, and concrete. I'm just going to put these down here. Come on, there we go. As a reminder that these are the ones I still need to put in. Okay. Like I said, up here, I'm probably going to make this a production area. Nice. Yeah. That looks pretty... Hey, this is starting to look like a proper railroad now. Alright, we're gonna put no stops into this. Just to avoid any kind of traffic jam. Okay. Because unlike Factorio, this doesn't use any kind of signals other than, I guess, putting this stuff in there. And then the same thing over here. Now, some of these might be long enough that we could probably have a train wait here. You know what? I think these might be long enough that if there's something in there, a train can at least get here, and something can keep going that way. Same with this one. Now, I don't think we don't have that same thing over here, because that's fairly even. This one takes a weird turn. Maybe I fix this. Yeah, I don't like the way this looks. I need to fix this. I was trying to make easier turns, but screw it. If they have to slow down a little bit, they have to slow down a little bit. I'd much rather have cleaner turns. Oh, did I actually line that up perfect? I did. Nice. Alright. I just need to change the direction of the track. So direction back the other way. Yeah. And then this way we can go like this. And this. And then we don't have to deal with all the stupid long interchanges in between. Come on, you just had it. Okay, go a little further back. Oh, duh, being stupid. Let's gotta go to this one. Go there. Review. Go this way. Good. Alright, so go straight or turn. Go straight or turn. Let's go straight or turn. Good. Alright, that is what we want there. We're going to put a no stop there. 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 Good. Alright. No stops are in there. Perfect. Good. We got the same thing over there. That is the easier of a turn, but I'm okay with these little sharper turns. It's fine. Alright, so we need to get copper in, we need to get concrete in, and we need to get glass in. Okay. Well, I guess we'll do the copper first. Let's do this. Now, over here, there's also one other thing I want to do. No, not yet. All right. Okay, so we need to bring in copper, and we also need to bring in sand. So, I'm thinking... we could bring in something here. I have a bunch of stackers over here. Make this a no stop. And there's a situation where I could turn this into a no stop, or we could also do that. Nah. Get ahead of myself. Let's take that out. Alright. Just want to see how much room will I have there. Because I'd like to bring in a good amount of copper. Well, the copper for now is not going to be brought in by train, but I guess I could plan for it. I could bring it in this way. And that might be one of the things where I might bring in... I guess I'd bring in 5. Potentially I could make this a little longer coming in. Oh no, I have to bring it in. Minimum distance I could bring that in is there. That won't leave me. So this would be 5. Ostensibly, I could make this exit a little bit longer. We got to there. Potentially do this. And that, and then this would all be copper. Now, I still plan to probably truck in the copper, but I've got that ready to go. Let me just move this a little bit out of the way for a second. Okay. Let's see. So for now, I only plan to bring in, or to have one copper area going. What I will probably do, though, is I'm going to set up some recycling. Well, I'm not going to set it up here. I'm going to set up in another area. And that'll be the main feeder. And then these will backfill. So, if we do all of these, we're going to do another one of these jobs. I'm gonna switch these to any modules empty. And the reason I want to do that is because of the length of the belts. These aren't going to be exactly even outputs. So I think it's probably going to be better to do any modules empty. That way I know at least I'll be getting a delivery. And they could drop off in all of them. They could fill them all and drop off wherever it needs to. And as this goes along, we can tweak it as we see how it works. Oh, I already had that one as any. Okay, good. Okay. Ah, better. Okay. That's my copper input there. So we can actually take this and potentially put it back this way. We are going to need sand coming in. I could do here for sand is we could just have a little one. Come in here. Well, we actually are going to need sand for the glass also, so I could make a bigger area for a train. And then limestone down this way. The other limestone that I need. Because that's going to need the coal. That's going to need the sand. Let's see. Well, I want to be able to have the trucks. I need a truck ramp. Let's just put a bigger one here. So I want to make sure trucks always have access. And I think maybe I'll do copper, then concrete, then glass. Or no, glass, then concrete. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'll put in... that's a long ass... It doesn't need to be that long. We're going to start needing a lot of sand. So I want to have a good enough... I want to have a nice big drop-off area for it. So I'm going to need a train to be at least able to fit into this type of area. I'm going to make this just strictly for stacking trains. Let's see if I can get one right in the middle here. Yes, good. Alright, perfect. And then bring this here and back on. There. Alright. Let's make this through here. That'll be a no stop. Trains can stop in here. And then I'm gonna put in here. This will be my sand stop. Hey, move this guy out of the way. So we're gonna do one of these over here. It's gonna have to go that way. Alright, so it doesn't need to be that long. That can come back onto here. Good. Alright. Good. So I've got a place for copper to come out. I think I have enough areas that we could stack up for the copper. I mean, realistically, I could put in one more probably here if I really needed to. I don't think so, though. Well, we could do... Oh, what pipe's in the way? Nah, never mind. Oh, it's because these... That's right, those are... it's fine. I think that's fine. I think we got enough. We could put one more in over here if need be. Yeah. No, because that kind of messes up the flow. Fine, that's fine. Because these are strictly to stop to go into there. And then I've got this as a no stop. And a no stop so the trains can keep going. And this one on the outside is a no stop so that these could stack up for the next station. These can stack up here. The only thing I don't really have anything... actually, I'm gonna make this a no stop. I don't want that to stop there. So, if anything needs to get into there, anything's in the way, they will stop here for this station. And if anything's in the way up here, they can stop here. And that one would just be there to pull out. Okay. And these can just stack up if stuff's backed up anything farther. But everything should be able to keep moving through. will be a no stop. That's a no stop. Okay. So, yeah, and this can stack up for there. I just don't really have anything to stack for the copper here unless I put in something over here. Which I could make go that way. I mean, that would fit. God, it looks so janky, though. No, I won't do that either. That's fine. We go with that. So this is going to be for the offloading of sand. Okay. Which needs to go over here. That's in there. These guys are gonna have to move out of there. Oh, speaking of which, while I'm on that subject, wait, what? Alright, so I have to move all this over one. Alright. That is connected. I'm also probably going to put one of these. Let's see. Can I get one in here? No. I don't think. Can you put one on an. I don't think you can put one on an angle. Unfortunately not. Okay. So that's pretty much going to be the only point for vehicles to cross. They can't get through here, so they will be able to do that. I'm going to put that in there for now. I might be able to put one more in here. Or is that too close? That's too close. Okay. We could do one here. Just want to make sure we have enough vehicle crossings. And then I'm probably going to do a different one over here. Yeah, it's not big enough. Let's just do one right here. This is why I need to make a schematic where all the rail links are exactly the same spread. Which I could probably do. I could measure it out with these to have it. And then go from there. Okay. Right, so we go crossings there, crossings up to there. Perfect. Alright. Good, good, good. Now, to hook these in. So, I'm going to say, let's move this guy. I'm going to move you over just a little bit. There. And then I want to have 2 of these. So maybe right there. Excuse me. Yes. Actually, no. Makes more sense to have it go through the first one here. No. There. All right. Just want to be able to save up some there. All right. And then that'll go all go through here and into there. This guy's gonna get the sand, which is gonna come in there. Now with this getting occupied, this is gonna have to be a no stop. Because I don't want a train sitting here, waiting to go into here and blocking everything. And for right now, let's see. That's requesting, and that's requesting. Okay. That's fine. We can bring in that. We can bring that in with trucks. For now, because I don't have a the train for copper will be once this starts going, and I'll fix this back here to accept to make a station. I did, okay. All right. So sand is going to come into here. You're going to go into are these. Now, I'm probably going to say... We're definitely going to say even inputs. Good. Okay. And we're going to put the sand into a couple over here, I think. We're only going to have 2. Alright. Now, let's put in vehicle ramp. I need a small one over here. And we're going to take one of these. You're going to go over here to this guy. Bingo. Good. Alright. And this one is going to be for the glass. Well, for the glass mixture. And then we got coal there. So coal we've got to bring over. That's a long way for the coal to travel. But it's fine. I want the coal to go this way. That's actually good because I can enforce a road that way then. This is gonna go this way. Back over towards the track here. Trucks shouldn't need access to this. Okay. It's weird. I'm gonna have to probably rethink that. I might have another drop off for coal over here somewhere. I don't know if I can fit one in here. So pretty sharp into there. Alright, yeah, we could... you know what? I think I could fit a coal into here. I could definitely fit a coal into here. Yeah, because this ain't gonna do it. This is not gonna do it. I did not like the way that looked. Now the question is, can we fit? Oh yeah, we should be able to. It's this one. That actually leaves room for another train to stop in because it's 2, 3, 4. Let's see, it's that length, and it could fit in behind it there. So we could definitely get another train into here too. And then after that, it's gonna have to figure it out. And then pretty much gonna take these and do the same thing. I don't need the pipe, but I'll take that out. Actually, I just fit. Well, I don't want to block. I don't want to block road access. So I think we will put these over here. We're still gonna do a balancer for these. I'll have them come over here. Then okay. Good. That's way better. Way better. Okay. Let's see. This one, we could actually rename this coal drop off number 2. That way we can know where we want those specific trains to go. Yeah, good. So I'll probably have maybe 2 to go to this one and 2 to go to this one over here. I don't think I need to do anything here with no stop. Okay, I'm gonna do that. And this, just so that we know that that can get out of there. Wait. Okay, gotta make sure these are correct. Yeah. Note to self, make sure the crossings are going in the right direction. Alright, everything there looks like it's in the right direction, so good on that. Okay, and then let's make... I'm gonna make this a no stop. I want stuff to keep going through there. Nothing should stop there. Alright. So far, so good. As far as planning goes. Just want to make sure trucks have enough room to move through there. I think they do. They should. Okay. Now, we need to grab fuel from here. And we will bring that over this way. Actually, you know what? I wonder if maybe... want this to run along the track. Because I think I'm going to need every little bit of room I can manage in here for my various things I want to put in this area. I think maybe right here. Good. Alright. Okay. And then... just gonna go over here. I could just do that taller over here. Alright, and then that, grab this. Over this, nope. Over, she goes back one more. Here's that one. Yeah, there we go. Good. Alright, so that's more fuel through there. Good. Okay. There. Good. Alright. Everything goes through there. Push. Okay. So, that is the copper now. Where do I have... Alright, I'm going to need acid coming in. I think for now, I will truck the acid. Yeah. We're going to truck the acid in. I'm just going to put in the fluid storage. Put it in right here. Goes into there. You'll ask for this, and we'll just say halfway. Okay. So, next should be the concrete. Or no, next should be... I have two. Why do I have two of these? Next should be glass. Because we're going to need all that sand. And then I'll have one more down here for limestone. For the concrete. Good. Alright, and then the other thing I'm wanting to do is winding up to... Looks like it's going to work the way I have this kind of thought of in my head. Okay, blueprints, I need... Didn't I didn't delete it, did I? Oh, shit, did I delete it? Damn, I could have sworn I had... I could have sworn I mapped out glass, didn't I? Damn, where is it? I could have sworn I had glass. I could have sworn I had that saved. I have to do it again. No. What happened to it? Damn it. No, I had... Did I delete it? Yeah, tier 2 concrete. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll build it real quick. Won't take long. I already know what I need to do for it. So we got our mixer 2. Down. That is going to provide 120. So that will feed 2 blast furnace 2s. Which we're going to have 1, 2. Alright, these bad boys are going to do that. Goes into there. And then we need to connect this way, this there. Okay. And then we're going to grab 2 of these. Then we're going to go over here. These are going to be broken glass recycling. Man, I can't believe I deleted it. God. Hold on. Let me do something real quick here. Save. Before I start building this again. I'm just going to save over that autosave. Alright, so it's that one. I want to load a previous... Let's see, I think this one. If I have it, I'm just going to pull it and put it on the other one. No. Yeah. Really? No. I had to have had it. Hold on. Damn, unless deleting it... I guess maybe deleting it out of the blueprint might delete it out of everything. No, that sucks. I have to remake that. Okay, but I think I had 6 total. Yeah, damn it. Alright. So, I guess if you delete stuff from here, it's gone. When did I delete? Or maybe I didn't save it. Now, here's where I started it. Damn. Alright, so that's fine. We'll just make it real quick. I was trying to save a little bit of the hassle, but that's fine. Okay. But we did have 4 of these. And then we need our glass makers. This. And then we had basically we had 6 of these going. This could be more than enough, by the way. I didn't have 8 of them, did I? These feed these guys. Just 12. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna build a recycling center to take care of this stuff. So we're gonna have 2 of these. I still need this one. Okay. Alright, so this guy is the one that needs the sand, limestone, and salt. Let's see where I'm gonna have this place. Well, I can flip it if I need to. You... I think we could go back this far, and it would be fine. It's tier 1, is it? It is. Alright. Good. Okay. And then we need coal coming in. That would be here. Alright, and then this guy is going to need sand, limestone, and salt. Which I think we could probably do... this. One there, one there, and one there. Okay. This one would be the sand. This one would be the limestone. And this one, the salt. Okay. Oh, feed it there. Let's see. Then we have this guy coming out. And that slag can go out to here. This will be slag down half. This one is the coal. And then over here, we will have the broken glass out this way. Good. And that goes out that way. Good. Alright. Yeah. That is to make all the glass. Let's have this guy go over here and this way. Oh, that's wrong. Need that to be level 2. There. There. And there. Okay. And then that will go into these. Alright. So, let me save that. That's just the quick and dirty, get the glass out. That's gonna make 48 glass. And then I'll have a lot of glass through recycling as well. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Two. Okay. There we go. So we can take this and put it down this way. So that is the sand there. So that's also going to be the acid, which we'll get from that little spot over there. Don't want to block the ramp. So I think maybe we'll go there. See, I get the other coal out. That's gonna go through this one on the other side. So let's go here. All right, that's my phone. Oh no, I did put that all the way. Never mind. I put it on all the way on that side. So yeah, we want to go this way. All right. And then we want to bring. Let's see, oh, this sand. Let's go from this one, and we'll go over to here. Good. And then we need one more over here for the limestone. And these need the sand. And they need the crushed slag, but we'll bring the slag in from some of these outputs. I actually think that I might need this to be the bigger ramp. I'm gonna say let's do this one. Okay. Good. Right there. Let's bring our other coal line. Let's bring it this way. Okay. Good. There's the coal. Alright, and then finally, the last one we're gonna need. Salt they will request. That should be the only thing we need to request. We need to start out requesting stuff just to make sure, because trains are going to take a little while to get up, and the sand I don't have on a train yet. I may be able to put it on a train. Could bring through and over here onto a train. Could do the same with copper. Let's see. I don't want to get distracted thinking about other things right now. Let's see. We want this. So over here is the sand. And then back here's that. Where's the... Alright, that's got to be the limestone coming in. So it's limestone. And these... Yeah, I'm just venting the steam off for now. Don't need the water reclamation. We're just gonna need hydrogen brought over for it. That's fine. Alright, so limestone's right there. So let's grab this guy. We're gonna put you over this way. put you over here. So this is going to be that's the broken glass. This is the slag out. I'm going to probably... Oh, we need that because we need to bring the sand through that way. It's easier to see where everything's going if you have that. This I'm going to move over a bit. Give myself some room. Good. Okay. Move this over a little bit as well. Alright, so we got our sacrament in there. These need water, which we can bring over. Alright, so sand. For now, we'll just bring it down this way. Over here. Into there. The slag, let's bring this over this way. And we can plug that in to there. Tell you what. Put this over here. This over into here and bring it back this way into there. So that's that slag. Do I want to try to bring over this slag maybe as well? I can fix that belt to be higher. Good. Alright, we can go into there. We make this. Let's keep this higher. Good. And then I think the easiest way to do this would probably just plug that into there. Good. Okay. So we have some slag over there. We could also bring slag over if it's needed. But the copper should go pretty well as far as making that stuff. Now, I'm probably going to put maintenance in this area. I want to keep maintenance close to where the steel and copper is being produced, but we're gonna need to probably ship in rubber, which is fine. Yeah. Okay, so
it's inside the complex.
hey,
No, it ain't you. They're inside
John
the
Megacycle with the raid of 15. Thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream?
Interference or something. There's movement all over the place.
Much appreciated. Let me give you a shout out here. Nice. Thank you so much. How's everybody doing today? Mine's been pretty good. I'm currently working on building a railroad system for my my factory here. First time using the railroad, so I have no idea if it's gonna work, but it's coming up pretty well for the way I want it to work. Oh, thank you. I'm hoping it works the way I've planned it out. I'm actually just putting in production facilities now and bringing in the railroad as I need it to work here. So I need to bring in some limestone over here, so we could do that in this area. Think it'll work wonderfully? I hope so. It's a lot of work for it to not work. Yeah, so... Yeah, I've got my iron's going to come in here and go in to make steel. And then I've got my limestone in here to go into the blast furnace 2s. I got some coal coming in here to give those that. I got fuel coming in here. All my trains will fuel up when they deliver their goods. And then over here, this is going to be copper inbound. This back here is just another coal inbound. And then over here is sand. And then I'm going to have a limestone here. And I've made it. I've been planning this to make it so that trucks will have access. So just in case the trains are slow or whatever, trucks can still help out if they need to. But primarily, I want most of the shipping for at least the raw resources done by my trains. And then the trucks can deliver all the other goods. Hopefully that'll free up a lot of the runtime. And I'm also going to put in roads. Once I have everything built where I want it, I'm going to put in the roadways for the trucks so that I can reduce my maintenance cost on those. That's kind of what I'm working on right now. I'm kind of using some of my Factorio train building to do this, so I don't know if it's gonna work. Hopefully it does. Alright, so yeah, we need to bring in limestone. Now, limestone is only going to be a three length train. So I think I could probably put it down here and then build a little stacking area behind it. But I also want to be able to... Well, actually, I want to build it off of the track a little bit. Let's see. So, ideally, as we get over to here, maybe we could bring this out here. And this could stack. It's not going to be about that long. Oh, that doesn't leave me a lot of room to bring that out. Okay, no. We're just gonna... I have... I think I have plenty of stacks back here for the trains. So, I think... Well, we're definitely gonna bring this out for the unloading of the limestone. Bring it out this way. Go through here, and then connect into here. And then we'll grab this and stick it here. And really, if I build this up far enough, I could potentially have a train behind it. Sorry for raiding and running, but you got to get some errands done. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Hey, thanks a lot. Thanks for the raid. Hope your next one goes well, and see you next time. I'll be on for a while. If you come back from errands, I might still be playing. Let's see. Let me make this a little longer, because I think if I make this a little bit longer, I could potentially have a train come in behind. Whoop, nope, that's not even at all what I wanted to do. I can have a train come in behind it. So this would be drop off number 2. That's good. Okay. And then should be good on the we're just gonna say for this part here there's a no stop, so that the train, I just want to make sure that the train won't have its ass end sticking out. There should be enough room there for that length of train to sit. Take a look at this. Oh yeah, I could actually sit back to here. I could even potentially just put 2 stations here, but I don't think I'm going to do that. That seems a little too much. But that would be enough room for that train to sit in there. And then this one here will be a no stopping here. Well, actually, no, that's not true. We want trains to be able to stop here because an intersection's coming up. So trains can stop into that part. Until this is clear and then go through. And we got one of our crossings here, so what we're gonna do is put in a big ramp back here for any kind of belt work that might have to go back and forth, like the fuel we'll bring this way and bring over here. Okay. Looking good. Okay. Yeah. Okay. still don't have my production area yet, but that's going to go up in here. I've decided. I'll be right back. Gotta take a quick bio. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so bring a lot of limestone in here. God, it's so far away though. Yeah, you know what? No, I want this closer. I think we'll be fine. Okay. All right, so put that there. We will pretty much this limestone there. Okay. All right. Let's see. Bring this over to here. Gonna leave the first spot open for the fuel to come through. So that goes there. Let's see, fuel. All right, good. Yeah, do that. That'll go straight over into there. And I'm going to need truck access back here. So we will put in a small one back here. We do that in. All right, I do believe that I have everything set up now for main production. So now we need to. Well, I'm gonna make maintenance over here, but the main reason I set it up like this is there's gonna be a train coming up and collecting a little bit of everything here. So I'm thinking let's take this. I want this to go right about the middle point. So really, I want to go up to about there. That seems pretty good. Just want to use some of the things I need to see so I know where stuff is. Mainly, I'm just making sure I have truck access to these places. Nope, that wasn't. There you go. Okay, good. Let's see, we got all that, and we are good to go. Okay. Oh, and then these two back here. Alright, so we're going to need a road back to here that we can pave. And the train is going to come up this way. Good. Alright, now this, eventually I want it to flip back around onto here. Which means that this will have to make a pretty decent circle around. Well, I guess we could do like that and then bring it back in. Although I wouldn't mind going out like this maybe. See, that's actually what I want, is this circle here. Maybe a little tighter. Can I make that? Yeah, I kind of want something like that. But up here. Yeah, pretty much that. That's what I want. Good. All right, I like that. That's exactly what I'm looking for. All right, nice. So then, the trains will be able to pick up supplies here and then go drop them off into my production area. Now, how long do I want those trains? Oh, it stands to reason that the hoppers could hold 120. Everything else would probably hold 120. So I'd want to be able to move a decent amount of supplies at a time. So I'm thinking five length cars, or 5 length trains plus the engine. Okay. All right, now, let's see here. Oh. And to be honest, we'll probably put one of these over here as well, just so that we always have access to these areas. Okay, I hope I have enough, oh man. God, I may not have enough rails. Well, how many rail parts do I have? I have almost 8,000. I'm hoping that's enough to put in this massive train system I'm trying to build. Okay, so let's go from here. We will go. This we could kind of do a sharpish turn into here. Actually, I think what I could do, if it'll work, put a station in here. Comes out. Station in here. Come out. And another one here. Alright, so that could potentially be 3 areas to load. And then over here I could just stack. I could pretty much put stackers. You have to move this down. Yeah, that is just about right. So, like, they could stack 2 there. And realistically, go there. I could actually put a station here for that. And this one could stack there, and then this one would be the no stop go through. These two would be ones where they could sit and wait for an opening. This would be a no stop. Okay. So we got one there to unload steel and copper, and then we could put glass and slabs there. And I could, theoretically, I could take these and stick them down this way. Yeah. And that would give me enough of an area to do so. Moved just ever so slightly. Yeah, we would make this a no stop. This a no stop. And this area here would be a no stop. And over here, no stop. And over here. Okay. I think that will work out pretty nicely. So we have steel get loaded here. We could have copper get loaded there, and we could probably have slabs get loaded here, because we're probably gonna be sending more slabs than we are glass. Although, glass we're gonna start sending pretty soon here as well. Okay. Okay. That one we're going to leave as an ability to stop, just so that they can have a stop before the intersection. Here as well, like they can stack up a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. I can have all three of these over here, one over here. Alright, so over here we would have the stops for iron. Or for steel. So that is going to be the union Actually, let's do this first. Stop that there. And I'm thinking 5 length trains because they each hold 120, and I'd like them to be able to ship 500 or a little more. So 120 each. That'd be 600 if we do 5. If we do 4, we get 480. I think it's 600. So let's see, not steam, fluid, fuel module, and then unit station. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, could fit a 6th one on, but I think 5's probably good. This one's going to be steel. All right. Okay. Oh, yeah, so that got a load there. And then over here we'll have copper. And we'll also do 5 for that. And this one will be copper. Over here, this will be even outputs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I want to have 3 of these coming in. Okay. Good. All right. The thing that sucks is eventually, once I go onto the arc furnaces, I'm gonna have to redo everything. But I might wait until I get arc furnace 2. We'll just continue to do the same thing with these. Okay. Right. Okay. These will be glass. And slabs. Okay. Good. All right. We still have access to everything. That's good. Now for this. Okay. Okay. And then can I take this, move it up one? Well, I'm essentially wanting to do this. Alright, let's see. Alright, for this one... Good. Alright, then I can have both of these feed from the side. Oh, it's the one underneath. Never mind. Duh. Okay. Alright, and then over here. Now, put these down. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Alright. That all will feed into there. Good. Actually, for these, I might not have these fuel here. I might send a fuel train out to the other area for those. Because this is a little It's gonna get a little chaotic getting the fuel into the middle here. So for that, we will just put the empty modules. All right. Let's see. So this is going to be steel plate pickup. This will be copper plate pickup. This is going to be glass. And concrete. Okay. Those are going to be cut off. They won't be able to get to those at all. The rest of these they should be able to get to. Yep, access to that. Access to those. Let's see. That one they may be able to get to. That one they can, that one they can. That one they should be able to. Access to those, okay, so I should have access to everything. Let's see how we're doing here. Our corn can pick up again. Alright, let's get all the ramps in there. All the crossings pretty much done. Alright, so yeah, good. Still showing access for trucks. And they have access right here too still. So plenty of ways in and out. All the steel can go into there. That'll fill up quick. Okay. So that should be all the production stuff sorted. I want to tell these guys to start building this stuff. I think we are good to go on that. Alright, get to building trucks. A lot to go through there. And then I'm going to end up putting a maintenance area. I'm probably going to put one in here somewhere. Actually, well, maybe I can put one back here. No, you know what? I guess we'll just have to put it into... Ah, good. And it looks like trucks are able to get into everywhere. So far, so I think we're so far so good. Look at them Look at them all. Yes, I just need to put the roads in. Alright, up here is where the production's gonna happen. I also need to... Let's see. I have a feeling that you are probably going to need more trucks on that. You are probably going to need more on this for now. We got our coal already set to go. Alright, they are building that into there. Wow. Yeah, see, good. I left way for my excavators to get the hell out of there, too. Alright. Too wide. Damn it. And that is gonna be a little weird. Alright, we're gonna have to do these by hand. That's okay. I want to put down here. Large. Let's see. We got to about there. You're gonna sort. You're gonna sort limestone. You're also gonna sort rock and dirt. Okay. And down here. Good. Oh, yeah, nice. Let's get all that in there. How much? Let's see here. I think we have plenty of gravel and plenty of rail parts. Now, I don't know if I need both of these steels going yet. No. Negative, negative. None of these should be trying to get delivered to. Same with these. No. 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 Alright, good. So these, no, and no. 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 See, now I'm getting those. That's what I was trying to get to earlier so that I could say, don't try to deliver here. Alright, let's look at our worker situation after we get everything here built. Do these need workers? They do. One each. Okay. Yeah, so these are no stops. That's good. Swing around and out. Good. Okay. You are going to go to that. That one will take everything. Okay. Now, I need to think how... I want to do this. Because I want the train to come down here and grab from these. What do I want the track to be? That's a little close. That's a little better. Need to measure this. It's 5. Alright. So... Alright, there we go. Good. Okay. That's a little smaller, but I'll make it work. Yeah, good. There we go. Okay. You're not gonna... You're not gonna go... Oh. There you go. Alright, got it. There we go. Alright, keep building over here. All trucks are extremely busy. Oh god, oh no, we still got like 2,000 of them. There's a lot there, but we've used up a lot of it to build all of this. Okay. I'm going to pause these. I don't want these going yet. I mean, that one could go, but this one I'm pausing. Okay. I could probably pause half of this as well. Okay. Oh god, settlement trash is full. Okay, they haven't been getting rid of stuff because they're busy. Okay. Well, emergency plan is here. Oh. That's right, my contingency will work. Get that out of the settlement so that they don't get sick. Alright, go, 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 go. Good. Alright, yep, get that trash out of there. Okay. It's backed up, that's why. Alright, that'll get out of there. Then they gotta dump this as soon as possible. Dump this. Good. Good. Alright. That's good. Good. Nice. Everything's just about built. We don't have enough. I mean, we have way more than enough of that. That's all in here. Okay. I think that it's just that the trucks are busy. Trying to get everything they can built up. I'm also trying to see what my workforce is going to look like once everything here is built. The other issue we might run into is maintenance is going to start. I mean, the trucks are busy and they're not running stuff for the maintenance at the moment. But once they get this stuff built in here, we should be good. We can pause this guy. Okay. Oh, that's all exhaust. Okay. Just trying to remember what that was. Good. Alright, so that is all good. Oh, is that limestone? Yeah. So the trucks are also trying to move limestone. Like, they're trying to move some of the supplies around into these areas. Yeah, I know. That's going to have a high amount of waste. Might have to Unity boost those for now just to keep that stuff moving. Trucks are getting them back up there. Alright, so trucks are going to start being able to do some more here. Alright. Limestone. Okay. Yeah, moving a lot. Ah, excellent. Let's see. No, not export. But alright, yep, just moving stuff around. Alright, let's get that made. Alright, so now, yeah, now it's just my trucks moving stuff everywhere. Filling these up a little bit. Good. But that's good, because we need to clean this out too before any of these start actually operating. In fact, I'm going to say pause all of that for now. I can also... Let's go ahead and pause all of this as well. Good. Alright. These probably don't need to be full. These should be more like halfway. They shouldn't be importing to there. That's all going to come from the trains. In fact, any no import. No import. Okay. Good. They've got places they can go. Okay. Alright, we got our waste back down. Disaster averted there. We have used all of our... Damn, we used all of the construction parts that I had. Okay, so I'm going to need to make some more construction parts. Alright, so I think for right now... Man, what else is going to need... Does this need construction parts? It does. To the map. Is anybody able to sell me construction parts 3? No. No, I'd sell that for glass. No. That's oil. Alright, nothing yet that I've found. Go explore. Let's see, so there's not enough to build those yet. Okay. Sand guys are going. Limestone's going. Coal's going. Iron should be... Alright, actually, what did I do with the iron? Oh. Did I deconstruct it? I did. Alright, so... You... Go quick. You're gonna get 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Ideally, I would want you to go there, but we don't have enough to build that. So, you are going to need to go over here for the time being. And sort out there until I can get your other facility up and running. Because what I have to do now is I'm going to have to set up a temporary build area until I get this going. So... I'll put a level crossing in here. Just want to make sure that I can very quickly cross over and able to drive around. Alright. Good. Oh man, that looks so good. Even if it doesn't work, it looks good. This is a little jumbled, but it's fine. Good. Okay. Location explored. We just found... Oh, but that did at least show us stuff around here. So, we've got... what is that? Coal? I think that's coal. Yeah, coal mine. Uranium. No. What is that? Yeah, it is uranium. I think this is water. Ground well water. Good. Alright, can you make it over to there? No, you can't. Return home then. And we'll go out to this one. There's something there. We're gonna need to start. I want to start mining into this stuff because we're gonna need to start producing. Yeah, store all the potatoes. That's fine. All right. Yeah, we need to get our coal going. They should be. Oh, you know what? Do you not have... No, I told you to go up to there. I had to travel so far to get the coal going. God, I didn't anticipate the absolute need for all of that. So... what do we have stored up in here yet? I got a lot of these, so we have a lot of that. We have some steel. Good. We brought coal in. We just need to bring in some iron here. which they are going to go start mining that, and we can start making more steel. And I'm going to unpause this. You guys, as soon as you can, start making some steel. All right. Then I need to put a place for actually manufacturing the trains. I might do that up here where they enter the system up here. Or well, they enter the rail system. Alright, they're going over there. That is in there. So trucks can come over here and grab what is in there. Start using it. That's fine. It doesn't need to be assigned a port out. All I need is for that to start getting over here so I can start making more steel. And then what we need to do is production. We're not going to be able to put down any of those. We're going to have to go with production 2 for now. Do that. Oop. And that. Good. Alright. Build these. Start going. Trucks, bring me stuff for this. Good. Okay. Yeah. I've brought up pretty much all of the copper they can. I also don't have any acid being made to make copper over here. Which we are essentially out of copper plates. Yeah, so I need to get that going also. We're going to have to do a regular mixer. Let's get you going. Alright, get this going. We'll unity that one just so that we can get acid. Go, 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 go. Need acid. Okay. It's just waiting for products. Okay. I'm going to allow that to export for now. so that they can bring stuff down to here. Okay, these don't need to be unitied anymore. Good. Alright, good. Start making that stuff so I can finish out all the production stuff. Oh my god. Cancel that. Takes a lot of resources to make that. Damn it, I knew I should have saved up more. Okay. What are you? Oh, you stuck there? Get out of there. Right, you should no longer be struggling. Alright. That is good. Alright, we got our iron ore coming in. That's going into there. Perfect. Alright. Good. Yeah, no, that should be right. One of these should handle 4. Good. Alright. Nice. We have steel production going. Bingo! We have copper production ready to go. Good. Alright. You should be getting everything you need. Oh, whoops. Why did I have this as copper? Or iron. Copper. There we go. Although, pause. Pause. Okay. Yep. These should be running now. Good. Good, good, good. The glass is running. Oh my god, there's so much broken glass. Although I think they delivered all of that into there. But this is full. Good. Oh, it's 240. Holy crap, that's over. It's going to be overkill, but actually it'll be alright. Okay. Where are you trying to get to? Where are you trying to go? Alright, you're gonna have to go over to this guy for now. Go there. Okay. Alright. Oh, I'm out of slabs too. Damn, out of slabs. But we should be able to start making those. Oh, I need to connect you to water. I didn't do that yet. See, easiest way to get you connected to water is gonna be Gonna have to be a level 2 pipe, isn't it? Yep. It's gonna have to be that because we have plenty of this. Alright. Good. I get all that going. And we can start getting some concrete slabs, too. Good. Oh, and there's some here as well. For now, I'm just going to tell this to not go anywhere. Alright. And they should, start going once that water gets in. Alright. There we go. Come on. Where's my water? There we go. Good. Alright. Concrete slabs going. Good. Glass is going even though we don't really need it to go right this second. I'm just going to pause it. Okay. Alright, for now, go up to there. Alright. Just need to focus on getting these made and out. Oh, maintenance. Maintenance. I need 2 of you over here instantly. You're gonna work off the iron, but we have iron. Unity, good. Oh man. Oh, go, come on. Need this. Go. Alright, yep. I'll get that maintenance back up. That was close. Good. Alright. We're going to pause this. Pause those belts. And everything to get into there. Okay. Maintenance. Go. Okay. Alright. Maintenance is on the up. Okay. Good. Alright. All of our stuff, we can see on our charts, on our columns there, on the right is on the up. So basically what I'm going to do right now is just let this manufacture the construction parts 3. And that's what we need. What are you guys waiting on? Okay. Okay. Need that rock to empty out of there a little bit so that I can get rid of it. Oh, you know what? I don't even think I have a place I'm dumping the rock right now. Because I took down this. So, we're going to put this guy right here. You can dump rock and you can dump slag. And then we're gonna edit area. Go there. Go nuts. Alright. Now they should start emptying this thing out. I hope. Okay. Can't do anything while it's full. Alright, good. That's where you're going. Good. Okay. Truck should start heading that way to start getting rid of that. Good on corn. Good on potatoes as well. Just need to keep an eye on our electric parts, but right now looks alright. Okay. Oh my gosh, so much rock. Let's finish that. Good. That'll start clearing out a little bit of room. I hope you guys are picking up. Good. You're not picking up what I need you to pick up. Oh. I probably need that built so that they know to dump there. Alright, now hopefully we see all the trucks start to shift out that way. No? No shifty? Okay. I'm gonna pause the building of some of these things here. Okay. Alright. Strictly need these going and making those. I'm not out of these. What are you talking about? It's probably the slabs. Yeah, I'm out of slabs. That's fine. Pause this one. I mainly need the rock done so that that can start emptying out and I get more stuff going. Damn it. I really need to get these guys. Damn. Just need a place for it to go. I'm gonna reject the... Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. Move these so I have the slabs to pick up and use elsewhere. That'll cut down some of the travel time. Okay. Faster. Let's go. Good. Oh, good. That's freaking running finally. Damn. Alright. You guys start start dumping this rock out of here. You should start seeing trucks moving now. There we go. Now we're getting some activity. Alright, keep an eye on our electronics. Get a little low on those. Oh my gosh, I've muted. I can't believe it. Oh my god, how long have I been muted? Oh man, it's so it looks like it's working. Oh man, you guys couldn't hear my excitement at the fact that it was working. Oh, this turned out fantastic. I love how this is working. What do you guys think? Think it's gonna be functional with more trains on it? No, I can't believe I was muted. Oh. Thank you. It looks cool. Whether or not it's completely functional or better than the trucks moving around, I tend to think it is. One, these trucks carry 60. These trains here are carrying over 500. Like this one here is carrying it's like 700 ore. Over 700 ore. Oh, yes. Good. Nice. Alright. My other coal line is working. Yes. That's good. So, those are going to feed into here. These are no longer going to need trucks to deliver. That one and this one. No more delivery. It is big numbers. Alright, nice. And I think we should have one more coming out here. We need a lot more vehicle parts. But we'll have 4 trains total doing coal. 2 to this, 2 to this. We've got, I think I'm probably going to add one more iron one more iron train. I have 3 of those going around because one's going into, one's coming out. The other one I think is over, yeah, one's grabbing, one's coming back. I'd like to have one dropping and then just have a quick circle, like, circle of those trains going. These are gonna fill quick enough to handle that. They could probably even handle a little more, but I didn't want to just do like a single train back and forth, like point A, go back in reverse. I wanted to do like a proper rail line. And I'm not done yet. We're gonna have more stuff back here with trains, with our production of other goods. We need to definitely get into that. I'll pause the corn over here. We still have plenty of workers that we can... I'm going to pause the wheat too. Let's get a little low. We can definitely get a production area going back there. Right, yeah. Ideally one more, I think one more iron train. And then I'll probably have, and then we'll have, obviously, we'll get a copper train on here once we start mining that from a distance. Ooh, broken glass is getting full over here. That's the next thing we're going to have to get into is, well, we're going to make a recycling center up this way as well. But my little turnaround works. It wasn't working before, and I was probably muted at this. I didn't have it. I didn't have the right line on the train. I had iron ore for one of the coals, so it was going down this way. I was like, why is it using the turnaround? Now that I fixed it, it's using the turnaround. Which is better than this coming all the way back down through here, back here, and up there. Now I can just send my iron trains down here, and if they get caught up, they can stack. Now, the other thing I'm wondering is, I'm wondering if once like this gets full, what are those trains gonna do? Are they just gonna sit? There's one gonna sit here, and then another one like sit back here and here, or are they gonna sit over here? I'm kind of wondering what's gonna happen with that. But it's working. And then I'm gonna have trains obviously coming into here as well. So there's gonna be a lot of trains on this line. We'll see how that all shakes out as far as traffic goes. I have a feeling you could really overload the train line like this. But I mean, there's a lot of space. Oh, look at this. Trains passing each other now. Yeah. Oh, it's so cool. I love when trains are in games. Trains are so much fun. Okay. Oh, yeah. I sneeze. Right, let's go that way. Now I don't have. Let me. I'm gonna say bring a little bit of diesel here. Don't need much. We're gonna do this for now until I get a train going that will bring it in. It's gonna take a while at 2 of those a pop, but it's alright. Just need to get that up there, because if I don't do that, the train that's coming in for this one, which is not you, it'll run out of fuel. Like the other one did. I was commenting on that too. The train ran out of fuel, and wanted to see if it would keep going or if it was just going to coast to a stop and block the entire line. And then I realized that you could refuel it. Down here. But I think now that I think these will also, if they need to, they'll stop in and grab fuel at anywhere they can. I think, is this one coming in to... Let's drop off number 1. I think you were number 1. Where's my number 2 drop off? There it is. That's it right there. Okay. Good. Nice. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, if you're watching this video this later on YouTube, I am sorry that I don't know how long I was muted for, but it was a decent little while. Because somebody actually had to say, "Hey, are you muted?" How you doing, Derek Deary? Thank you for asking, because that that let me know I was muted. I can't believe it. I need to move my thing a little bit. I couldn't see the light on my mic, because I have a light that says if I'm muted or not. No. Alright, so this guy should be the one stopping at the second one. Good. Hey, and he's going through there. Nice. Okay. Good. That's good. I was wondering, because for a while they were just going up through here. It looks like they might be on a more correct schedule now. Alright, so we got a little bit of fuel down here now. You should be able to get refilled. Yeah, he was getting low. Not nearly as fast. So I did notice, and I think I was muted when I said this. The bigger trains definitely burn through fuel faster. Obviously, because they're pulling more freight or more weight behind them. So like this guy here, he's already down to 77. Whereas one of the smaller ones, let's say this guy, he's at 84% and he's at 75. So he's burning fuel quicker because he's hauling more behind him. Good. Okay, we're getting there on those. Waiting for parts. Okay. Wow, waste. We're gonna probably need to very soon here make a incineration plant for the waste. Just because they're getting to be a lot for these burners here. Thought you broke something? Not at all. Welcome. What do you think of the train line? I'm only using about half of the train line right now. Still got a little ways to go before I'm using the rest of it. Alright, there we go. Let's finish that up. That is the second one to start filling up this line here. Because we need to start getting coal back into these a little more. What is this one? Limestone. So this one can still request limestone. That I think so. That is one of the next things we're gonna do is get those facilities up. I'm not sure why that won't go straight. Like, I know I have this as like a do not block. Well, see, now they're going. I guess if there's options, they won't take the do not block, which makes sense because that's why I have it there. I want this to always be able to run. So if they have the options to go somewhere else. Now, I made this open because actually no, I want this as a do not block also. This is a no stop. Good. All right. Yeah. So I think I've got all 6 of the trains out that I wanted so far. All right, where are you going? All right, so you're off to the second stop. Good. Yeah, nice. Okay. These are running well. You like how I had it, how I laid it out, all out, not all, yeah. Not all compact. Yeah, I didn't want something compact. If you're gonna use trains, use them how they're meant to be used. Long hauls. And I wanted to make like a train yard. Because I knew with how I wanted to set up my production that I was gonna have multiple trains coming in and out. So I had to lay it all out like that. Okay, I think, do we have enough? I don't have enough fuel in here yet. Okay. All these are full. It's just filling up the line now. Yeah. So, not that we're in a bad spot. I mean, we're making a good amount of diesel. It's just that they're all just pulling from this one here. And our hydrogen is full. Yeah, so hydrogen issue has been fixed because we got water produced back there again. Yeah. Yeah, I think definitely want to go with one more iron train. All right. Build that bad boy. Yeah. And I mean, it makes so much sense just to have ore sorting facilities right near where you're doing it, and then just to have a train go pick up the stuff. It saves on the truck traffic. The only thing that I'm really using trucks for over here is, oh, I don't have a place to dump dirt. Yeah, because that's filled in. Crap. Oh, I think we're gonna dump more dirt over here then. Alright. I was wondering why dirt was backing up. Alright, you guys can dump dirt there. But yeah, the only thing I do have trucks doing is dumping the like rock and dirt, but that's minimal compared to what we were doing before. Yeah, I think one more big train. So we'll have 3. So we should have 7 trains total then, moving around. Yeah, I like how it shows you how many trains you got on what. Yep, one more train and we'll be at 7. Okay. Hey, see you later, Tragic. I'm not gonna be on too much longer as well. So thanks for hanging out today. Hope you enjoyed. We'll see you on the next one. Good. Oh yeah. I can't wait for these to get filled so that I can actually see this get there. But I mean, it's gonna take a little while. It's gonna take a little while because we're doing a lot of production right now. Okay. Alright, as long as we're maintaining everything where we need to, though, I like where we're at. I don't need to start this other one just yet. We're almost full on broken glass over here. What are we missing? Limestone. And, sand. Can't unpause. I think I had those paused. Because they were all going over to this. I'll unpause them. They can start doing stuff again. This is going to fill up really quick with dirt. Oh my god. Look at all the trucks. Look at all the trucks. But they're free to do that because I have trains doing other stuff. Oh god. Oh, you guys are gonna bury my coal crew over here. Man, we still have to dig a little deeper to get the rest of that coal. I'm gonna pause. I want to pause this tower for a moment. I want this coal to finish out. I want them to finish digging down here. Dig down one more. I think one more level. We'll do this. Good. Okay. Like we're good there. Good over here. Damn. They are kind of filled in here. All right, no. Don't fill this part in. Or that. Okay. All right. There we go. Then I want to get the rest of that coal up and out. Now, all of these, because they all should be emptying fairly evenly. Notify if this gets to 50%. Nice. Hold it, trucks. Let your asses run over. Okay. Alright, that diesel is finally getting up where it needs to be. They put a lot of diesel over here, more than it needed. Okay. Just for a second here, I'm gonna do this so they can grab more more of this. No. There. That'll fill up with the rest of these, just so that those trucks can move it. Good. Okay. That has also helped to empty that out a little bit, and that gives us more sand that we can bring down here where we need it. What are you missing? Oh, limestone. That was missing limestone. Okay. And I still have yet to fill in. I'm going to end up filling in roads and things too, and barricading off certain areas, so that the trucks are pretty well streamlined running through the area. That's why when I was building this, I made sure I had enough ramps and everything for trucks to get over belts, because I did want everything to remain accessible to trucks, just in case something wonky happened with the trains. I had the ability to have them deliver things. I always try to build contingencies into my plays. All right, we're good there. You are good. Don't need this anymore. Yeah, I think they'll just take that diesel and throw it into a storage area somewhere. Where are you going? Over there? Yeah, that's fine. You could throw that over there. I just wanted to get all of that done. Finding a destination to reach. What do you mean? Oh, you're stuck. Okay. Oh. Well, that sucks. Why are you there? Alright. You guys need to dig into this part here. Get them out of there. Okay. Alright, I got it. Rescue truck. He is saved. Alright, dig out into that. Okay. And once you're done with that... Oh, damn it. I actually wanted them to dig into here. Dig into here. Okay. I need more area for them to put dirt. Alright, you put more dirt here. Let's see for now. And you can do that. No. There we go. That's what I want. Let's do that. Yeah, we cleared up enough room there. We can start dumping some dirt here again until I'm ready to start filling out this area over here for more farmland and forestry. Good. Alright. You guys are set. Damn, just need more parts. More parts! The electronics. Or not, mechanical parts is what they need. Alright. And then I think we'll be good for a little bit. Then we gotta get our... Then we're gonna have to go start a production area. But that'll be for... the production area will be for the next stream. Okay. God, you're almost there. Come on. Okay. Let's Unity those, because we're not getting those quick enough. Good. Alright. Good. Nice. Okay. Oh, good. Okay. There we go. I had to do that because these actually had stuff in them from trucks earlier. Now it should work as intended. Great. Oh, good. That's full. Full. Nice. There's so much ore now. Truck tried to race it. Still making pretty good speed up the hill. Okay, as those are starting to fill up too. Good. There we go. More. Wow. Yeah, it's because I'm just basically letting these guys finish up what they had. All right. That's good. That's good. You got it. All right. Get this like last area over here. I think there's some in here. Like that. We're gonna tell these guys to go ahead and resume digging. Yeah, because we need to get that coal. Those are all getting pretty low. Oh, I see my error. Didn't realize I had those slow. Not that it mattered. Not that it affected this much over here. But we want that to go... Yeah, we want that to go faster. Okay. Good. How are we doing here? Hey, we got our third train! Nice! Third long train. Yep, that's the one that just came out. I know because it doesn't have anything attached to it. Alright, so we've got one going to fill, another one that is on its way, and another one that would be unloading. That's the rotation I'm looking for. Are you guys trying to get to this? No. That's a big old negative. Also a big old negative. Good. Okay. He's already through. Yes. Good. Get potatoes going. I think we'll go ahead and we'll pause the wheat. Keep corn going. Good. Okay. Yes. Good. That's the newest one. Number 7. Yeah, the only thing I think that I need to change a little more, I don't like some of the sharp turns, but once I actually get this island into the shape I want it to be and flatten it out, I'm gonna be able to I'm gonna have a lot more room, 1, and 2, I'm gonna be able to make a lot smoother turns, and I think I'm gonna try to just stick to a 20. I think it's 20-degree gradient, or is it 12? Hey, it might be 12 degree. I don't remember, but yeah, that should fill up. Ooh, nice. I like the animation of it filling up too. It's very satisfying. Very, very, very good. All right, nice. He's heading out. He's coming in to get some. He's heading there to drop off. Good. Okay. Our coal supply is gonna go up here very, very quickly. Alright, and what are you guys? You guys are probably waiting on trucks, right? Alright, you guys got it. You're good over here. Get that last little bit of coal dug out, and we're done with this, so we could fill this in. Get over onto the coal, this part. Good. Okay. Okay, that will fill up. Yes. 1, 2, 3. And the thing is, these are running pretty close to each other. I want to see if it stacks into this area, if this gets a train in it. I wish you could tell a train to stop. I guess you could. You could pause that. There it is. Alright, paused. Let the other train catch up a little bit. Alright, go, 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 go. Alright. Alright, let's see what happens here. If I design this right, it should stack in one of the other offshoots here. On the very outside one. Or on the more inside one. Alright, so let's see what's gonna happen here. So what do you do? Yes! Yes, it works the way intended! Yes! Excellent. That is what I wanted to see. Good. What are you doing? Why aren't you going? Go. Move it. Move it! Vamoose! Okay, I think it's waiting for this one to come through. Okay, that's fine. So that actually answers that question. It would wait for that, and then as soon as that one's clear, it goes there. Okay. So they wait pretty much until it's out of like the sections where you block off. Okay. Okay. Okay, that one was probably waiting for him to move. That's actually good. It actually spreads the trains out then pretty nicely. Because he's not going to go. So he cleared. Now that guy's going to go. Awesome. Good. Alright. Looks like our coal will be going here. Short and potatoes. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get... Potatoes will come back quickly. What do you mean you're struggling to find... Really? Really, my guy? You stranded yourself. Good job. You'll figure it out eventually. Okay. Great. Let's steal. Alright. I think for now we are good on these. No more unity for those. Which means nope. You don't need unity anymore. Okay. Good. Good. Nice. Okay, he's almost back. Oh, you're down there. I didn't. Okay, I was like, where's the other train? Good. Nice. I would do the same thing back here. I would wait here until he was clear over there. Nice. Okay. I think though, I'm probably gonna say. I'm probably gonna go ahead and say if this area, I'm gonna say that area is clear, move it ahead. Like as soon as if a train goes through here, as soon as the end passes here, you should be able to move through. And then as long as these are clear, they can move through there. I'm also going to say maybe on these turns of some of these straight shoots, as long as that's clear, they can go. If that part's clear, they can go. Nah, I'm going to keep it the way I had it. This part, anyway. Okay. Yeah. Alright, well, this is what I'm gonna call for the night. A lot of progress today. Took most of the stream to get where I needed to be, but that's because I didn't make myself enough supplies to carry on through. Wow, we have pretty much depleted the coal. That's alright. Actually, once these guys are done, though, I'm going to move them over to do coal as well. And then we'll have more guys digging into this hillside here to get it. Oh, there's a lot of coal here, though. That's pretty deep, too. I have to really dig down. We're probably have to start digging down from back here. Or eventually maybe over that way. I'd rather do it away from the tracks and things like that. Yeah. Okay. What do you mean? What do you mean? Where are you trying to go? None of you should be trying to go here. Stop it with that. Alright. Well, actually, this one, I think, this one can do that, because I think the trucks can still reach this one. They cannot, however, reach these. Let's see. Even outputs. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Just do that. If there's only 2 left, they'll figure it out. I kind of figured, though, with how many trains I have doing the coal and the areas I'm trying to fill up, that would go pretty good. But these both are actually almost full. Of course, we're not really using much of these other areas just yet. And this one's almost full as well. So we've almost got the coal full. Iron, on the other hand, it's going to take a little while to get full because it's a lot. I mean, you're talking 15,000 ore there, 20,000 total stored between just these two, plus what this one would store. It's a lot of ore. We'll get through it. I mean, we got a lot of stuff stored over here. And we got a lot of potential still in this hillside. High supply of corn. Pause it. I did want to send the ship out one more time. Go out to that one. That's not too far. We'll check that out and then I'm gonna call it. Yeah, see, our fuel's already getting back up where it should be. Okay. I think once I'm done with this playthrough, which is gonna be a little while, it's gonna be a while yet. I think on the next playthrough, I want to do just steam engines. Because it'd be kind of cool just to have the steam engines going around. Diesel's just convenient because it's easy to make. Diesel. And I think we'll have enough coal. Ship battle! Oh, patrol ships. I probably won't win this battle. What did we find? We found... I don't know yet. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, nice. We found something special there and there. That might be the canola oil that we're looking for. Hey, nice! We won! We found a bauxite quarry. Awesome. Oh, we also got electronics 2 and 3. Holy crap. Well, that's good. So we at least have a bauxite quarry, which we haven't even gotten into bauxite yet. Alright, well, anyway, I hope you all enjoyed watching the build of my my Grand Central Station here. Only half done. We still have to build the other half of it over here. And we still need to finish putting in some more here, but we're going to need bodies to do that as well. So we might have to upgrade this to the next level. Okay. I think I can probably move that now. This was getting backed up because my trucks were backed up. We're gonna get rid of this. Just so that the trucks can drive on this again and save on maintenance. Hey, we're starting to fill up on these again. Nice. Oh, wow! Yes! Yes! It did it! That's exactly what I wanted from that. I have exactly 4 trains and 3 spots for them to sit and 1 here. These no longer need, because they are not empty. So they will not go until it's needed. Yes! Ah, yes. And then this one is actually the same. I have a place for 2 to sit and 1 to be in here. So, and then I could also, if I wanted to add another train to this, I could just add another stacker to this. Further back, of course. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, and I could have 4 of those, which I think is ultimately what I want to have. Yeah, and they would all sit here. Damn, what am I missing? I keep missing gravel. Oh, I used up all my iron on these, didn't I? Damn it. Alright, well, that's fine. I mean, that's pretty much the only thing I had left to use the iron on anyway. The thing is, we're not recycling it, so we're just throwing money down the drain. Okay, oh, so glad that that is exactly what I wanted to have happen. Oh, it's so good. I love it when stuff comes together the way I was hoping it would. Okay. Alright, well, those won't move until... Well, this one's empty. Oh, you know what? This guy is probably... Oh, no. Never mind. He went. Nice. So, that is the only thing. If one of those... So, you're here for... No, you're here for drop 1. Now, you're here for drop 2. Which you'll probably fill up and go, and then by the time you get here, this will probably be full. But they are stacking, and I mean, if these run the way they should, they'll stack and then they'll get low enough and they'll go. These shouldn't run out before they start rotating through again. Alright, anyway. Actually, let's see. Okay. Who's on? Oh, here we go. Somebody's birthday stream. I was typing in the wrong thing, not my Twitch. Alright, this is Guy's birthday. Say happy birthday when you get into the stream chat.